Good morning! How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful week so far. It is Wednesday, I think. Let's go in, shall we? No, I don't think our old games will work. There is now the station scenario, which I haven't actually done. So, roleplay is the owner of a station trying to establish a trade hub somewhere in the galaxy. Expand your station gradually by mining nearby asteroids and trading with visiting merchants. Watch tourists come visit your station and defend it from factions wanting what is yours. So I might do the tutorial just because it's been so long since I've played. And then I might try the station scenario and see. But yeah, let's go into the tutorial just to remember how it all works. Oh, it's one of these tutorial things, huh? It says it has chapters, so maybe we can just go through them all. We don't have to stop and go back out. Okay. So, greetings, Spacefarer. My name is Sheridan, and I will be your guide to teach you the basics of Space Haven. First, let's have a quick glance at the user interface. Start by moving the camera. This can be done with the keyboard, mouse, or gamepad. Mouse. Yeah. There we go. Good work. Next up is zooming in and out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There, now we know how to move the camera and how to zoom in and out. Let's bring up the full interface. Right, let's briefly go through the various sections of the interface, starting from the top left. The buttons on the upper left allow you to access the main management menus. These include the star map, ship and crew management, missions and research. This section gives you an oversight into the situation of your ship, statistics like how long your crew will survive with the current amount of resources. This section lists the resources available in your ship. The small button above the slider can be used to modify the size of the window. This is all very small. Hold on. I want to have a little play with settings and just see, because I did have a smaller screen last time we played. So let's do UI 1.5 and see how that goes. Let's go back in and just skip over the first bit again. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay, that should be a lot easier for you to see. And I'm not squinting anymore either. A small button above the slider can be used to modify the size of window. Okay, that one. The section lists your crew members. You can select a crew member by clicking on them here. The section shows information on what is present in the sector. It can be derelict ships, asteroids with resources, or ships and stations belonging to other factions. This is a game log. It will list various events as they happen in the game. This is where you control the speed of the game. It's recommended you use hotkeys to change the speed. Hotkeys are shown when hovering your cursor over the speed buttons. Spacebar, good. 1, 2, F3, F4 for really fast. Oh, and then underneath me, so I'm going to hide just for a second, and then we'll sort out where the camera needs to go. This button allows you to access different view modes of your ship. View modes give information on things like temperature, gas levels, power, and crew comfort in a visual form. Oh, hello, Luna! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I've just started today. How are you doing? How was stream? How was Minecraft? Very cute emotes going on. Raid! I'm super sleepy. Aw, bless you. Well, as always, anyone who's here, if you wish to go and check, please do go check out Luna. Thank you so much for raiding. If you would like to choose a hat for me to wear, I will do. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Look after yourself. Sounds like you need to go to sleep. Make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you're fed. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. For those that don't know me, I'm Panda. It is lovely to meet you. I play a variety of different games. We play... it's early. Factory automation games, like management, a little bit survival, a little bit RPG, and I'm trying out Space Haven. It's been a couple of years since I've played it, so I'm going through the tutorial again just to remind myself. Of course, thank you so much for dropping your people off. I really appreciate that. It's so early. I don't think I've had a raid this soon after starting before. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm not awake yet. Yeah, well, welcome in everyone. I don't understand if you also need to go, because I'm sure you've been hanging out with Luna for a while. But you are welcome to hang out and chill here. We have a pretty chill time when things aren't trying to destroy my colonies. But yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna move my camera a little bit. You can't read what the guy's saying, but I'm just gonna hover up a bit. I'll read it to you. How does that sound? Okay, this button allows you to access different view modes of your ship. The view modes give information on things like temperature, gas levels, power, and crew comfort in a visual form. These buttons allow you to toggle visibility levels of wall and the roof, like The Sims. And this is the build menu, also like Sims. Build the ship of your dreams. Building the ships of your dreams will be done through here. You can choose to build a very large ship or have multiple smaller ships in your fleet. Ships in your fleet are listed here. You can also select a ship here. Double click on the ship to pan the camera to the ship location. The lower left window shows information on whatever is currently selected. Maybe a ship, a crew member, or facility. And there we have it, the basics of the interface. Don't worry if you can't remember it all. As the tutorial progresses, you'll learn much more about each section step by step. Okay, so we'll continue to basics of building. Oh, Space Haven allows you to create a spaceship of your dreams to carry your crew between the stars. However, to make things easier to learn, we'll start with an empty hull of a small spaceship. Let's start with how facilities are built on your spaceship. Your crew members are equipped with handheld construction printer guns, which require build tools to allow for building. Building tools. Okay. Build tools are made by a tools facility. Let's start by building one of those. I will guide you along the way at first. Later on, I'll let you build on your own. Build button. Click here. Tools facility. Right, and you want me to put it here. So I need to rotate it. Right, now we wait for the crew to finish building. Your crew will automatically bring all the resources needed to the build site and use their construction printer gun to construct the facility. Now let's continue by learning about system points and its ship system cores. System points represent computing power and are needed for advanced facilities to function. As an example, a power generator requires 2 system points. Oh, I remember this. This is just to stop you, like, packing too much stuff into your ship without having enough something to support it. I can't remember what gives you system points. Okay. System core facilities, which in turn require core points to be constructed. Now, don't worry if these two types of points don't make sense right away. They'll become more clear with time. Okay. Let's increase the availability of system points on the ship by building a small system core. Do let me know what you think of the audio balance. I might need to turn the music down a little bit, but I think if anytime I try and press settings, it thinks I want to quit the tutorial, so now we build power. Let's build it over here, huh? Wait for them to build. Okay, I think I am gonna go out and just turn the audio down a little bit, the music. Let's put it down to 30. I'm sure, hopefully that'll be fine. That one. Okay. Managing the temperature and various gas levels on your ship is critical for crew survival. Let's look into how we create optimal gas conditions for your crew. Build an oxygen generator to produce oxygen for your crew. Go ahead and build the oxygen generator on your own and I will watch your progress. Okay. Oxygen generator. Oh, we can actually do settings now. I just had to wait a moment longer. Just completely control time for me, thank you. Good work on building the oxygen generator. Toxic gases may accumulate in your ship, and high enough levels they can be fatal to your crew. We need to get rid of them. Oh, we need gas scrubbers. A larger ship requires more than one gas scrubber to keep the air clean. Build a gas scrubber for your ship. My coffee delivery has not come, so I am drinking some Monster today. Do not judge me. I have nice coffee. But yeah, it's I got a notification saying I've got it on subscription. It said that it was being sent, like, I got a message saying it was being sent like last Tuesday, Wednesday, and it still hasn't arrived, so I've messaged them this morning. Yeah, I like my nice coffee. And don't judge me for drinking some pure caffeine when I need it. I live in the countryside, so all those apps delivery just eat, don't come out to me. Oh no, this is supposed to be coming through Royal Mail. It's not a not one of those kind of coffee. It was like getting coffee beans delivered through the post. But yeah, base products. Exactly. I am really annoyed it's not arrived. It usually comes in like 2 days. And it's been 6, and I am out of my nice coffee. But yeah, I remember living somewhere that Deliveroo wouldn't deliver to. And I am so glad to be nearer a city now. So, next up, temperature. Too cold or too hot will force the crew to wear spacesuits. Being in spacesuits will prevent your crew from sleeping, eating, or using the toilet. Oh dear. So, thermal regulators. Oh, I remember these. There are war ones and other ones. So, that's a regular one. There we go. There's already some thermal regulators in here. Annoyingly, I'm only 9 miles from the city. I'm surprised that Just Eat don't do it, because Just Eat is just a platform for takeouts to deliver to you. Like, it tends to be their own things, not Just Eat. I don't think Just Eat employ many actual delivery drivers themselves. But yeah, Uber Eats and Deliveroo yeah, tend to be quite close to cities. Okay. Continue with crew comfort. Yeah, have you played this, Andy? It's a good game. Like, obviously I've not played it for a couple of years, so there's been some changes, but I'm looking forward to seeing them. I did really enjoy it. It feels like RimWorld in actually like in space properly. Odyssey was pretty good for adding space to RimWorld, but it wasn't like proper like living out in space. Although I should probably try and do that at some point. Actually, like, live on an asteroid. Anyway, crew comfort. Crew will need a comfortable place to sleep. If crew members have to sleep in an uncomfortable place, it will affect their mood and energy. Let's create a bedroom for your crew members. Start by placing some beds for your crew. Don't want bunk beds? Work, leisure, sleep. Okay, so bunk beds are space efficient, but they're not as good for actual sleeping in. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, if I look like I'm in the way of anything, just let me know. You now have some beds for your crew, however there's a problem. The sleeping area is very uncomfortable due to it being completely in the open. Completely in the open would be in space, so I don't think the sleeping area is in space. But it is open to other things in that room. Look at the sleep comfort value for the area. View mode allows you to access information on crew comfort, gas levels, temperature, and more. Nice! Yes. Hi, Zan. Enjoy your strawberry. Well, why didn't we just put it over here then? Oh, yeah. So it's because it's near the oxygen generator and they can see the oxygen generator from their bed, they're not happy. Let's wall off this section and create a proper bedroom. Walls and doors will block discomfort such as noise, smell, and vibrations to a good degree. They're all real berries, apart from the satisfactory ones. Oh, I'm glad I'm helping. I always like to be a good influence on someone's day. And doors, yeah. Okay. Let's put a couple of doors down. Let's put some walls down. I'm glad you find it chill here. We'll see how chill it ends up being today, because this game can go south like RimWorld. Not always as bad as RimWorld, but it can. Now we have a proper bedroom walled off from outside discomfort.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Morning, Cardi. Let's have a kitchen. While crew members can stand and eat, they prefer to eat at a table. Eat without table. No self-taming of velociraptors is probably going to make it marginally more stable. Marginally, but we have aliens to deal with. So, yeah. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Okay. So that was a lot of things to take in. So, kitchen. Furniture. We have 2 chairs. Pressed the wrong button there. And a table. Self-taming alien raptor is on a spaceship. Not self-taming, unfortunately. Okay. Build that. I might shrink my camera a little bit. I feel like I'm just kind of... I go like here. Go down a bit. Not quite that much. Then I'm like sitting on the bar. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. If I fit, I sits. Well done. The crew also need a toilet. Crew members can use the toilet whenever the need arises. However, they cannot use it while they wear a spacesuit. Let's place the things. So it looks like we already have a room. We just need to build the toilet. Toilet is in facility. Crew members can work more effectively when sufficient light is present. Working in darkness may lead to more accidents. Lights also make the ship more comfortable for your crew. Place some lights on your ship for your crew members. So, lights. I keep pressing R, but that's how we get the filters up. Okay, now let's go to work out some industry. Alright, let's continue by looking into the basics of industry. Start by building 2 essential industry facilities, the water purifier and the recycler. Water purifier converts ice mined from asteroids into purified water. Water is needed for oxygen production and plant growth. The recycler, another essential industry facility, allows you to convert scrap resources salvaged from derelict spaceships into useful building blocks. Put that there. And the recycler, was it? Yes. over here. And I'm guessing it's gonna end up asking me to build a wall so that if I'm remembering correctly, the recycler throws out a lot of fumes and heat. Oh, it looks like we also can power. Come on, Domingo, you can do it. And we... Okay. Industry facilities are noisy and cause discomfort in the surrounding area. Okay, noise. Pretty sure they do other things. This one does anyway. They aim to minimize this by having industry facilities in their own rooms. Hey, Visk. They separate the large recycler facility and place some walls to improve the overall comfort. Appreciate you coming on in. You still streaming? This kid's playing doing a playthrough of Factorio for the first time. So you should definitely go and check him out if you're interested. He's played a lot of automation games before, but just not Factorio. Industry facilities have an error icon on top of them, indicating an issue requiring our attention. Let's select the water purifier and see what's going on. When a facility is collected, the lower left window allows you to see information about the facility. Requires high capacity power. Most facilities only need low capacity power, which is integrated and provided from the hull. Advanced facilities, such as industry, need high capacity power distributed by power nodes. This industry facility is not on the high capacity power grid and will not function. You also verify this from the power view mode, which is here behind me. But yes, red is bad. Looking at the legend on the right hand side, we can see that the industry facilities are not placed on a high capacity grid. Let's fix that by expanding the high capacity power grid with a node. Does anyone else ever feel like their scroll wheel doesn't actually zoom properly or doesn't scroll properly? Sometimes it just decides to zoom me the opposite direction to where I'm trying to go first. Anyway. Industrial facilities are now on a high capacity grid. Good. Now let's transform ice into purified water. The industry facility selected, the Refine tab allows you to assign industry tasks. You can see the possible types of resources for production on the left hand side. I'll show you how to assign a production task. This will assign a production task to make 5 units. We have now assigned a production task to make 5 units of water. We should assign some tasks at the recycler as well. Recycle some infra scrap to infra blocks, the basic building block for many facilities. Start by selecting the recycler. Now we need to assign a production task to recycle infra scrap. I will show you how. Drop 5. Good. Right, let's continue by looking into how to expand the hull of the ship while the crew uses the industry facilities. Crew members use small spacecraft named builder pods to expand the hull of the ship. We need to build a pod hangar and a builder pod. See, I just tried to zoom in and it zoomed me out. I do think it's a hardware issue, not the game. Now I need to construct a builder pod in the hangar. Pod hangar can be home to one small spacecraft, such as a minor pod, builder pod, or starfighter. In the lower left window, click on the builder pod icon to construct a builder pod. I just wanted to look at the other ones. So I think that's the fighter and that's the miner. Alright, we now have a builder pod. Let's open up the build menu and assign a task to expand the hull of the ship.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Hey, Aliana, how are you feeling today? Hope you're doing better. Damn it, forgot I ruined my counter. Aw, well, we can just keep going. Now, I guess the next goal is 420? Good work, your crew can now start expanding the hull. Go. Go, crew, go. Now we wait for the crew to finish building. When starting up, be mindful not to expand too much too quickly. Instead, expand little by little as you need more space. Because we don't have whole blocks? Maybe? Yay. Right, we're gonna do hyperspace next. Alright, let's continue by looking into how we make the ship capable of executing hyperspace jump. Hyperspace jumps put a lot of strain on the ship hull. We need to reinforce and stabilize the hull before we can execute a hyperspace jump. With this handy dandy hull stabilizer. I remember not playing Factory Town the other day. I was so damn tired. It was very loud. More than I could handle at the time. Try it properly another day. Last year. Oh, that does remind me. If anyone has any suggestions of demos that they think I might like from Next Fest or just Steam in general, I'm thinking I might do a demo day on Friday or sometime next week if I have enough that I think would cover a stream. Crew is scheduled to sleep now. I will speed up time as fast as possible so the crew can continue working. Revenge of the Savage Planet. I've not actually seen much about that game. Is that actually a suggestion? And is it a demo? I've heard of that game. I was watching someone try the demo the other day. It's hilarious. I think the robot assistant is even more deranged than Ada. Don't let her hear you say that.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Oh, that was good. Not every snark is Ada, so that was lucky. Hull stabilizers use steel plates as a resource to stabilize the hull. We'll now wait for a crew member to load the hull stabilizer for the ship hull to become stable. Okay. To be fully hyperspace capable, ship needs a nav console and enough hyperdrives to support its mass. Well, that's what we were building this for. Drives and navigation console. Another game I want to give another try, but my mental bandwidth is ridiculously low. Well, at the moment, you're currently sick as well. So, do give yourself a chance. Yeah, I've got a few on the list. But I'll, sort of like keep an eye on what other people are doing. No, I'm actually off work today, but I'll be back at work tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, are you feeling well enough, Sam? Because you were off on Monday with not being well. One more thing, in order to travel safely, you need ISPs pills, interstellar sickness pills. Okay. Didn't hit me as hard as the kids. Oh, good. I'm glad. Medical cabinet in facility. Where do you want me to put this then? Ah. Alright, I just heard, I think a cat doing something. Bear with me. Nope, no cat. No, they're both sleeping, so I don't know what I heard. But it's fine. Okay. Your ship is now ready for hyperspace travel. Added 2 hyperdrives to fully support the mass of the ship. Continue with communications and point defense. Right. Continue with setting up point defense turrets for your ship and enabling communications with other ships. Operations console is used by crew members to control point defense turrets and when communicating. Let's build one. Hey, Gummy. How are you doing? I'm really not used to tutorials being quite this handholdy. I guess, like, it is a fully running thing. And if they don't have control over the speed, you might just speed through and everybody will die. So... Scanners are detecting asteroids nearing your ship. We need to set up point defense turrets to shoot them down. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a little sleepy today. I didn't sleep massively well last night. And I'm out of coffee because my delivery didn't come. My beans delivery, so I have some of these for emergencies. And today is an emergency day. Also, I got woken up early because Jay is going out to work today. always goes early so that you can come home early and miss the traffic. Well, point defense turrets is without power. Ship attack and defense systems need to be on the high capacity power grid. So let's put a small power node in. Just in time, the asteroids are closing in on your ship. Let's see if your point defense turrets can shoot them down. Or hopefully. Booyah. Sure. Alright, research time. Researching new technologies is done by two types of research workbench. These are Research Lab and the Research Workbench. Research Lab allows your crew members to study archived scientific data from Earth. Multiple research labs can be built for more effective research. Workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes and allows your crew members to carry out experiments. Go ahead and build the two research facilities. What days do you usually stream again, Gummy? I am so bad at keeping track of what day it is. Or do you have like specific days? Okay. Research time. This is a research menu. Let's start by selecting a research module we want unlocked. Botany. On the left-hand side, you can see various information about the research module. Take a close look at what all of this information means in this specific research module. Oh, what days do you usually stream? I really need to try and remember. At the top, we can see what types of technologies this research module unlocks. Research module may unlock one or more technologies. So, grow bed, and a bigger grow bed. Next, we see the type of research that's required to unlock this research module. So, just basic. Research module consists of research stages representing research work needed in steps. This research module only has one research stage. More advanced technologies may have more than one. Sunday, Monday, Thursday. Ah, there we go. Oh, you're taking a little break. That's why I've not seen you in a bit. Well, I hope you have a wonderfully restful break. Okay, just needs basic. There are 3 types. The research skill of a crew member determines how fast they can generate these research points at the lab. Okay. We see research bonuses acquired when crew members salvage facilities from derelict ships. Blueprints may be unlocked and count as bonus to a specific research module. Oh yeah. I really... Having to go on the derelict ships is so nerve-wracking, I remember. Okay. Right, more advanced research. Can I actually look around? No. Okay, fine. Good. This research module is more advanced and requires 2 stages of research to be unlocked. You can see it has 2 research stages here at the left. All requirements in stage 1 need to be completed before research can continue to the 2nd stage. Research module requires work to be done both in the research lab and the workbench. You can see the symbols for them below. Workbench. Okay. Click this button to add it to the research queue. Okay. Now let's look at how we can modify the research queue. Start by selecting the second research module in the research queue. At the bottom of the research queue, you can see the various options to rearrange and modify the queue. We'll now remove the research module from the research queue. Good. Okay. Good and fine and good. Now watch your crew members generate research points and iterations at the research lab. Each research iteration has a chance of success, which is determined by the research skill of the crew member. This is a lot of words. So many words. Oh, hi! Thank you for the raid, Visk. I don't know why everything isn't popping up. There we go. Hello! Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate that. There's so many people. If you have not already checked out Visk, you really should. Wonderful streamer. Currently playing through Factorio as first time, a blind playthrough. So very much recommended to check that out. Visk, as you know, if you wish, you may choose a hat for me to wear. If you do need to head off, please go sleep. So I really hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. That's so sweet of you. Speaking of which, when's your turn? Maybe I should do that thing that the thing that Visk did and make it so you have to spend your channel points to get me to do it. Thank you for choosing the ears. How many points did you make people use? You know that'll happen, right? Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking about doing it for Vintage Story, see how many people are actually interested in that. 20,000. Okay. I might have to up it a little bit. make it so that like it takes a little while to do. But yeah, thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. That is really sweet of you. I hope you're doing good and not too tired after your late night. Thank you so much. If you don't know me, I'm Panda. I play factory automation games. I have played a bit of Factorio, but I haven't played it all the way through, and it was years ago. Actually. When did I last play Factorio? February 2020. So yeah, that was a different age, wasn't it? But yeah, yeah, I play some factory automation games. Like, it was mostly Satisfactory, but I do like dipping in and out of others. We've played some Shapes recently. Also play some like colony management games, a little bit like this one. Sometimes some Hotel Architect 2-point series. I love the 2-point series. I haven't actually checked out their new stuff recently. Too many games to play. Because I also like story, RPG, puzzle, just anything that we can chill and play. So you're very welcome to hang out here. I really appreciate those that decide to stick around, but I completely understand if you don't. But thank you so much for being here and coming on in. And yeah, so we are playing Space Haven. Came out in 1.0 about a month ago, I think. I just haven't gotten around to it because so many games. And I also had to take a couple of weeks off for reasons last month. But yeah, So because I've not played this in a couple of years, I am going through the tutorial just to remind myself how everything goes. Love this space. I haven't had time to get back to it for a while. Yeah, me too. I really did enjoy it when we played, but there's just so many things that I wanted to do and play. Morning, Nexus. Nice to see you. But yeah, just reminding myself how to play with the tutorial, just going through it, and yeah, we'll get on to an actual game hopefully soon. But there's a lot of tutorial to go through. Okay, mining time. Let's look into how mining works. Your crew members can mine resources from asteroids using miner pods. Miner pods are built at a pod hangar, which also acts as a home hangar for the miner pod to be parked at. Start by building a pod hangar. The music in this game is pretty good. Do let me know what you think of the volume levels. I did turn the music down a bit, but I could turn it back up a little if it's too quiet for you. Good, now we need to construct a miner pod in that pod hangar we just built. Yep, just like we did with this one. The builder pod. Outstanding. Now let's do some mining. We'll start by selecting an asteroid in our current sector. Yeah, thank you too, Bob. Section of this user interface shows information on what is present in the sector, such as asteroids with resources. Click on the resource icon. Whoop. Camera will automatically pan to the position of the asteroid. At the lower left, you can see information about the asteroid. This button will take you to the tactical map and open up the mining user interface window. Click it to continue. Asteroid is now selected for mining, and we can specify the amount of resources we want to mine. Buttons can be used to mine single units or simply mine all. Let's mine all of the ice. Outstanding. Your crew will now use the miner pod we built earlier to mine the ice. You can now exit the tactical map. Let's watch as a crew member carries out the task and uses the miner pod to mine the ice. Okay. Are we following it? Yes, we're following it. Is it like an actual like camera thing? Yeah, camera follow. Only one at a time, or is it just the timing of when they decided to do this? One at a time. Okay. No? No, they're going home. Are we glowing today? We have a green screen. That's what you're talking about. We're probably not going to be glowing in this game. But hi, nice to see you. I don't think we had nuclear reactors in this game. Although it has been a couple of years. They could have added it. Seems the crew is scheduled for sleep. I will speed up time. Do 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 do. Sleeping, waking. I wish to pet your kitties. Well, they're currently sleeping. So, unfortunately, they would probably complain right now. They are adorable boys, though. My lovely little hobbits. Do you have cats as well? Right, completed the tutorial section. Alright, let's continue and look into how we execute a hyperspace jump. Main systems of the ship can be managed from the systems menu. Here in the systems menu, you can manage the readiness levels of attack and defense systems and give the order to prepare for a hyperspace jump. Executing a hyperspace jump requires that your crew make all the necessary preparations. This includes manning the navigation console and having all crafts return to their home hangars. This button will give the command for your crew to start preparing for a hyperspace jump. Prepare. Good, your crew is now preparing for a hyperspace jump. Any crew members working on tasks outside the ship will return. The navigator from your crew will be chosen to man the navigation console and they will start charging up the hyperdrives. Your crew works on all required tasks automatically. Any errors will also be resolved as long as your crew have the necessary resources. All you need to do is give them time. We will now wait for the crew to finish preparing for the hyperspace jump. I'll now let you control the game speed. Thank you, Sheridan. Familiarize yourself with the hotkeys, but remind not to use the fastest game speeds for very long. Watch how the hyperdrives spring to life as your crew work to make the ship ready for a hyperspace jump. Okay, is there a way to just go back to the ship? Don't know. This is Pepper, he's a friend. Got a baby yesterday, made a hell of a noise. Oh, bless. Alright, preparations are complete already. And food and air and sleep. We've not had to bathe the kitties. They're pretty good at looking after each other. Pippin is grooms a lot. And grooms his brother a lot. So Mary can get really annoyed with him. Which is very funny. Don't forget to bring your towel. Unfortunately I don't. I'm sure the green screen will work with a towel if I need to. Alright, jump. Where are we going? Good work, we're now in the star map. Let's travel to the nearest sector with a derelict ship. This is our destination. In order to travel to the sector, you need to select it first. Click continue. Click on the target sector. Target sector selected, click on it again to travel there. Good, we have travelled to our destination. What we did was double click on the target sector to get your ship there. Yes. Yes, it was. Next, let's look into how we drop out of hyperspace and enter the selected sector. Okay, deploy the fleet. This is the sector map screen where you can deploy ships in your fleet to the sector. We'll not reposition your ship this time. Okay. Okay. Now this is the stuff that is very important to remember how to do. Continue with looking into how we can manually control crew members and equip them with weapons. Innate manual control by drafting a crew member. This is needed when you want to explore derelict ships and when your crew is engaged in combat. Let's start by drafting Akeyukini. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. And draft. So right click to get them to move. And the good thing is we can see what route they're going to take as well. So it's equip with a weapon. You now see some options to choose from. Tooltip will appear by hovering the cursor over an icon button. Take a look at the tooltips and then press continue. Pick up, punch. Click up. Let's click the pickup button. Yes. See what we have here. See the inventory of the crew member on the left and the storage inventory on the right. From here we can manually pick up and equip items. Crew members have a primary and secondary weapon slot. Secondary weapon is used if no primary weapon is available. This is the armor slot. These are the pocket slots. These slots show what's in the nearby storage. Let's equip a pistol. Cute. Outstanding. You now know how to manually equip weapons from the storage. Equipping items manually from the storage can be time consuming, so let's look at the loadout tab, another way to equip items. Start by selecting another crew member. Alright, there are 3 tabs in the inventory. You can switch between tabs using these buttons. Select loadout. From here we can assign items for a crew member and they will equip the items on their own with time. Using loadouts with big crew is a real time saver. Let's assign a pistol as a secondary weapon. Pistol. Now assigned a loadout, and the person will try to equip the missing items on their own when items are available on the ship. Once you've assigned a loadout, you can copy and paste it to other crew members using this button, these buttons. Copy, paste. You've now manually equipped an item and made a loadout. You should now equip your crew with weapons. I will let you control the game speed. Thanks. So copy, paste, paste. I am also just gonna check. How do I find out what they're good at again? Crew management, maybe. Nope. Learning. Select them at the top, I think. Skills, there we go. I wasn't looking down here. Thank you. Okay, so health, weapons, there we go. Domingo is good at weapons, Ramona's okay, Takafumi is also good, so we only have 2. I think we only have 2, was it rifles? Shotguns. So that means you need a shotgun as your primary. And Takafumi also needs a shotgun as primary. You need this to be your loadout as well. Can I just like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need to also undraft you so you actually like get on with other things or look after yourself. Whatever you need to do. Okay. On board derelict ships. Alright, let's continue with looking into how we can explore derelict ships with your crew members. Shuttle is used to transport resources and crew members. So let's get the shuttle. Oh, we already have a shuttle. Wonderful. Can I just select? Yes. Select all of you. Go. Enter the craft. Oh no. You want it. You want them near the craft first, right? Okay. Right, click the shuttle, enter the shuttle. Select the shuttle. Thank you for the dad joke, Aliana. This morning I was wondering where the sun was, but then it dawned on me. Yep. This is derelict ships. You can dock your shuttle to the derelict hull by clicking one of the docking positions available. Let's go ahead and dock the shuttle to the derelict hull. Click here to give the shuttle a command to dock at this position. Good. Now we will watch the shuttle travel to the derelict. This is quite a nice big ship. Okay, we've now docked. Time for the crew to exit. Disembark your crew from the shuttle by clicking the exit shuttle button, which appears when the shuttle has finished docking. You have boarded the derelict. Derelict ships have been abandoned by their crew, however danger can still be present. You'll need to explore the ship and make sure you have eliminated all threats. For now, your crew won't run out of health or oxygen to allow us to learn how exploring a derelict works. You've spotted your first hostile. Oh yeah, the little robot things. This enemy is a dummy, no need to panic. When standing still, crew members fire automatically on their nearest visible target. You can also manually fire on the enemy with a drafted crew member. Enemy neutralized by Sheridan. Thanks, Sheridan. Weapon jammed. Good, good. Alright, and they do a little... I love the fact that they do that little float over these areas. We can explore these things. We can pick up stuff. I'll give you a little more time with the ears because I disappeared. Credits. Stuff. Data log. Oh, stuff. Don't know what stuff that was. Never mind. Wait, did we not pick it up? Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Right, I'm assuming we're going to probably deconstruct the derelict as well. So it probably doesn't matter if I don't pick up all the things. But I like to pick up the random items so that we can see what they are. Just making sure that we can actually see around here. Get someone to open that door. Cleared the derelict ship. Wonderful. You've cleared the derelict, you're presented with a choice. You can continue with leaving the crew members drafted or undraft them all. We'll choose to continue leaving crew members drafted this time. PCS, hold my beer. Good work exploring the derelict ship. We will now continue by bringing the crew back to your ship. Move all the crew close to the shuttle. Fine, I'll just tell them to go into the shuttle. I'm assuming that will be fine. Final thing to do is undraft the shuttle. The shuttle works well automatically to execute tasks like transporting resources and crew members back and forth in non-combat situations. In order to continue, you need to select the shuttle. Yep. Like, yeah. It's trying to undraft the shuttle. Automatically return home. Let's watch it happen. Since you're not taking them off anyway. Thank you, Eliana. We'll have another 30 minutes of ears. Unless you want to pick a different hat. Nah, okay. I do like the ears, they are quite cute. Just, like, how high? Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of space. I don't remember how, like, high my camera goes to. Making sure I wasn't cutting off the ears at all. Right, let's learn how to salvage. In this section of the UI, we can see ships, stations, and asteroids. Double click on the derelict ship. Oh, this is how I go back to my ship. I think that's my ship, right? Once the derelict ship is selected, the camera will move to its position and open up the selection window. Selection window at the top shows you some basic information about this derelict ship. Let's now go to the salvage menu. Click the salvage tab to open up the menu. This is the salvage menu. It allows you to select which types of scrap resources to salvage. One or more resource has been selected to be salvaged. The crew will automatically travel to the derelict and dismantle facilities and collect scrap resources. Let's select all the resources this time. Okay. Let's go to the transfer menu. Differs from the salvage menu in that no command to dismantle facilities is given here. Rather, the menu allows you to transfer all resources lying around on the floor and in storages of the ship. Let's take everything. So, when doing this, you do need to be careful, if I'm remembering correctly, because there is sometimes contraband and body parts that you don't want on your ship. Well, probably don't want on your ship. I think this is regular meat. That's nuts, vegetables. These are a couple of the blocks. This is like an energy thing. This is scrap something. Yeah, artificial meat. So it's been grown. So it's a good source of protein. Nuts and seeds. Root vegetables. Soft block. Infra block. Energy cells. And plastics. So which pod is that? Is that the... That's the builder pod, okay. Body parts? No, Mr. Alliance Officer, they're just pre-compost. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've been caught out by that before. Huh, that's interesting. I guess maybe the management is a different ship. Well, let's start the management tutorial. Yeah, and no, these drugs aren't for recreational use by the crew. We were on our way bringing them to you so that no innocent people found them. Okay, we'll look at dealing with fires and micro breaches. Fires can be dangerous if not contained. They use up oxygen, produce smoke, and generate heat. Designing a ship with rooms will work as a preventative measure, since the vents on doors can be closed if need to. This will stop the fire from spreading. Watch out, there's a fire in the corridor. As a first step, we should close the air vents around the fire and try and contain it. Okay, views and vents. Good work. You have now closed the air vents around the fire. Your crew will automatically seek out and put on the spaceship and continue to the area of the fire to extinguish. Now let's wait for the crew to extinguish the fire. Oh no, fire! Generally best to let the crew extinguish fires on their own. However, it is possible to extinguish fires manually by drafting your crew members. With a drafted crew member selected, you can right click on the fire and use the extinguish command. Extinguishing fires manually involves a lot of micromanaging. It can be used if you're not happy with how the crew members are reacting. Just remember to first ensure the crew member is equipped with a spacesuit to keep them safe from heat and gases. This can be done by having the crew member selected and right clicking on an airlock or spacesuit locker. Alright, now micro breaches. Dealing with micro breaches is similar to that of fires. It is recommended to close the air vents of the room with a micro breach and let the crew repair it. Your crew members will work on repairing these automatically. Fire in the corridor? That's awful convenient to this training course. I can't imagine anyone being so reckless to start a fire on a spacecraft just for just for training purposes. I heard space shoot. Yeah, I don't know what I said. Okay, so we'll close the vent. Now can it repair the breach? He's just standing in the doorway, letting all the gas from the fire go to the bedroom. That was really, really good, Taka. Alright, the micro breach is now repaired. Your crew will fix micro breaches on their own. It's possible to manual. The drafted crew member that's selected, you can right click on the micro breach and use the command shown below. Okay. Oh, that's a large hull breach. These differ from micro breaches in that they have to be repaired by a crew member operating a builder pod. Use the build hull command to fix the breach. Now we wait. Okay. Yeah, I think just because of all of everything that could go wrong with that one, I can understand wanting to just have a new ship for the next one. Okay, we'll look at managing storages and resources. In this scenario, you're presented with two ships, both belonging to your fleet. The first ship is refining scrap materials and composting organic resources. Second ship is producing food. Your crew settings are such that they eat on one ship and spend free time on the other. We'll also take a look at managing storages within a ship, and also resource transportation between ships in your fleet. First, take a look at the small storage here. We are going to instruct that all food related resources will be brought here, as it is near the kitchen facility. Okay, so we have rules. This is storage resource rules menu, which allows you to create various rules on resources brought here. This menu allows you to instruct the crew to store all food resources here. Root vegetables. We have an item selected, various rule options are presented. We'll use the bring here rule. We've now set a rule for the storage. This rule applies on this ship only. Your crew will now bring root vegetables from the second. The rule applies on the ship only. Your crew will now bring root vegetables from the second ship. Okay, and I will apply the same rule for the rest of the food items. Okay. With the current settings, the second ship would send over food when it runs out on this ship. What if we wanted to keep a small amount of food always available on this ship? We can accomplish this by setting resource rules at ship level. Think of each ship as its own big storage, with the storage facilities built on that ship as its sub-storages. Yeah, no, I remember there's a lot to keep track of on this game. Let's go to the resource rules straight at ship level. Root vegetables. Minimum. Rule will now ensure there are always 5 units of root vegetables on the first ship. That's all of them. Second ship produces a lot of biomatter, and this first ship has 2 composters. We now set a bring here rule for the biomatter. Biomatter, bring here. The ship has 2 separate airlocks, and we can set rules for which type of resources should be brought to a specific airlock. First airlock. Change which types of resources should be prioritized. First, select the energy rod. When we have an item selected, we'll get various rule options. We will use the high priority rule. Now when the ship requests energy rods from the other ship, shuttles will aim to bring energy rods to this airlock. The same thing for hyperfuel. Hyperfuel, high priority. Okay. So I could like watch this ship to see what happens, but I think we will go back to the menu. You know what? I'm gonna move on to... I want to try as station start. So this was something that got added before. Is this going to be a bad idea? I don't know, but we will see. Roleplay as the owner of a station trying to establish a trade hub somewhere in the galaxy. Expand your station gradually by mining nearby asteroids and trading with visiting merchants. Watch tourists come visit your station and defend it from factions wanting what is yours. So this is of course going to be pandemonium. A whole different type of gameplay. Oh yes. I'm gonna play on slightly easy. Scenario hints are good. I don't know what resources we need, so that's absolutely fine. We'll just keep it at whatever that difficulty was. So we have at least a 3 in all the skills, so let's have a little look at our friends. So we have Brutus Azurit, who is a florist. Inko McFish, who is a navigator. Landon Jefferson, telemarketer. Mindy Kete, doctor. Takafumi Redix, welder. And Tracer Wu, comedian. Ormond, fast learner, clumsy, alien lover, fast learner, charming. Okay. Well, we'll see. Like I say, it's been a long time since I've played, so we'll just see how we get on with the start. Okay, that's a lot of things. Build a tools facility. Okay. So the comedian has to go to Dr. Kitty when they're sick. That's just a recipe for a sitcom. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? So we need tools facility. Right, not build. Wait. Am I missing something? I thought there was... How do I get to the building? Because this is building... Oh, objects. There we go. It didn't really... So that top one is edit, and then we have objects here. Okay. That was a good start. Tools. So what do we have? Oh. We have aliens. These are claimable areas. So it's kind of like going out and doing the derelicts, like, already. So we have alien bug things, we have droids, and we have a couple of areas which will be fine. So we need to do a system core. We'll just skip straight to the big one, I think. Oh, Insufficient. No, we're fine. Powered generator. Get some thermal regulators. That is like inside, right? Great optimal gas conditions. Oxygen generator and a gas scrubber. Life support. There we go. Gas scrubber. Oxygen. Generator. I was very aware that these guys don't have anywhere to make food or get or sleep. So we'll try and do this quickly. So hull. How much hull do we have? We have 31 hull blocks. So this is where we do edit. Let's expand the station over here. I'm assuming they'll be able to go that way. Build bed and toilet. Okay. We can always, like, increase it more. I don't remember how much hull blocks this uses. Not a lot, apparently. That's good. So, crew requires beds. We're gonna make them their own little bedroom. We have 6 crew, so I do actually need this to be bigger. Or we use bunk beds. I think we might use bunk beds to start with. And we're gonna need a toilet, which I believe just needs a 2x2 room. I know, you're annoyed. We'll get there. Doesn't strictly speaking need a room at all at first. Strictly speaking, but I want to start well. Start how we mean to go on. Furniture, bed. Yeah, we're also gonna start with bunk beds. I know, putting up with their shit. No, by immediately caving into their shit. Look, I've given them a room to put their shit, so... Build lights so your crew can see. Temperature. Yeah, bad temperature. So temperature is thermal regulator. We can put an air vent here. We'll put it here. Just so that the toilet isn't going straight. Oh, it's an extra vent, isn't it? Because the door actually has vents in it. But yeah, we'll get another thermal regulator here. Oh, do we not have any in front? No, they're just on a break. Okay. You know, you could like build some things. Oh wait, on. On a spacesuit? How do I make you put on a spacesuit? There we go. Oh no, you're fine. You don't care about sleeping in here, apparently. Oh, also, yeah. Even though it is absolutely freezing in most of this room. There we go, that's better. Oh, I actually have 7 people. Oops. Wait. Oh no, they do all have a bed. Why is there a scroll bar here? Is that for when we do have another person? Right, kitchen or algae dispenser. Well, we'll try and do a actual kitchen. Maybe we should build... I should have done this a different way around. I would have preferred to do the kitchen first and then the bedroom, I think. But I guess it's priorities,
Potential
isn't it?
edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Thank you for collecting your daily berry. Oh, it tells me the cost to build over in underneath where my face is. There. I was like, how do I know how much to build? How much I can build? Food. There we go. Kitchen. We'll go out the back once they've done that. And we'll have furniture. Table. And chairs. And then hopefully they will have somewhere to relax and they will stop complaining at me. Should start building these things. Okay. Oh, it's your birthday soon. Awesome. I hope you have a great stream. What are you gonna play? Okay, hull stabilizer. Okie dokie. I thought that was just so that you only needed the hull stabilizer for hyper jump. But with all faithful satisfactory, of course. Reinforce the strip's hull, strengthening frame, generally improving structural integrity. And then yeah, hyper jump. Okay. It just makes it better for us in general, I guess. Oh, my Mars wants you to play the first Subnautica. I will not comment. I enjoyed the first bit of the game, but I got scared when I started needing to explore further. So. And then water. So water collector reclaims water vapor from the air and condenses it back to liquid water. Place it close to grow beds for maximum efficiency. And water purifier. Okay. So we don't have grow beds at the moment, but that's fine. wife wants me to play Dead by Daylight. Well, sounds like you know what you're going to be doing. Playing Dead by Daylight. As long as you like Dead by Daylight, of course. I've got to decide what I want to do. So my... Yeah, I know. I need that. I have plans for my birthday as well. But, so I started streaming in end of July, and it's my birthday end of August, so I'm thinking about doing a special stream for both of those things. So stream birthday and my birthday at once, sort of like middle of August sometime. But there's a few things that are happening and I just need to check what's going on before I plan anything, and then I need to decide what I'm gonna do. So yeah. Not my kind of type of game, but I like being able to play with her. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I need to make this bigger again. Maybe some fork knife mixed in. Let's go with that, and then we'll just make sure we have walls put in. Yeah, I know a lot of people play it, but Fortnite's not really my thing. Never... I guess I understand the draw. Because I did play, like... I did play Call of Duty and stuff with friends for a bit. It's a nice, like, social thing, but yeah. Not really my kind of game. Yeah. There's always a draw. Yeah. Got Shapes 2 installed. Seems like a good game for chat interaction. Yeah, you don't really need to be concentrating on anything massive. Or while you're playing Shapes 2. It's really good. Fortnite zombie games are kind of fun and challenging too. Okay. Oh yeah, so we get some like little bits of lore and stuff in this. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. Began in the 21st century, humanity had made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done. So much of it was invisible too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousand every day. As we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended upon to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources. We were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folk used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, yesterday's solution, tomorrow. Not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny or mismanaged themselves into famine or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course. It was a waste of increasingly valuable resources. All the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. That's fun. Well, no, it's not. But it's a good, I really like having like little lore things in games like this. Oh, hi Perth, how's it going? Thank you again for upping your sub. It was very, very sweet of you. It took me completely by surprise yesterday. I wasn't even streaming. Mercer Sphere lore? Yeah, that was fun. Hi Peth's mom. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Sharing screen on Discord. That's sweet. Have you ever seen Space Haven? It's a very good game. It's like a colony building type game, but like the main game you play on a spaceship, but we're making a like colony on an asteroid. Really good. Bought it a few weeks ago, I haven't really dived into it. Yeah, it's just come out in 1.0. I played it when it was out in early access a couple of years ago. So I'm diving back in. If you like games like RimWorld, FTL, things like that. I don't know what else to really compare it to. It's likely it'll at least give you a few hours of enjoyment. Alright, let's check the temperature in here. All good. Oxygen, fine. CO2, fine. So we don't have too much light is a thing. Let's put another light in here for our colonists. Yeah, the planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. Not really what we want, but might be what needs to happen. Okay, so we have... Can we move these things? Yeah. So I'm gonna move this power node to here because the water purifier needs it, but so does the recycler. Water purifier should have a job. Produce if less than 20, I think. And we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, it will be. Don't worry. It will be on high capacity grid. Okay. It's telling me to get the interstellar thingies, but I don't think we need them, do we? No path found. Some part of your ship is unreachable. Do we need to get there? I don't know if we need to get there, but I'll move this anyway. Just because it doesn't have to be here. I guess, like, if for any reason the wall gets broken, they can't get there. Maybe? Alright, anyway. What I was gonna do was wall this off. Now. Nah, moving this here was probably a bad idea. Well, done it now. There we go. Okay, and medical cabinet was in life support? No. Facility? Yes. We'll put the medical cabinet in here with the beds, just because I feel like it makes sense to do. We need a door. And then let's give this some jobs to do. So, okay, yeah, we need to equip people. Right, we don't actually have any scrap to turn into things. So we'll look at the recycler stuff later, I think. Let's see who's good at combat and what we can do as a loadout. So, skills. Weapons 3, weapons 3, weapons 2, 2, 3, 2. So we have 3 people who are better at weapons, but everyone's reasonably okay. You can't get any better at weapons. That's also something to bear in mind, I think. So, primary... I know what we have. I have a little peek at this. Okay, we have 2 shotguns and 4 pistols. So, let's give Brutus shotgun. Inko gets pistol. Landon gets pistol. Who was good at it? Tucker. Yeah. Tucker gets shotgun. Tracer gets a pistol. Ideally, everyone would have a pistol, but I don't think that's gonna work for us. Yeah, that's the point. We do, even though we are like on an asteroid and building a station, we do need like an ops room or something. Let's build it over here. So it's like it's near where everybody's hanging out in case we need to draft them and move them quickly. So let's build a hull. Let's build a new room. We still have 20 hull. It's gonna cost us 5. That'll do. So this shouldn't take too much longer. Just gotta wait for them to wake up again. Oh, that's interesting. It kept a bit of wall because it had stuff on it. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, we'll have a door there. Go into here. Point defense we could put here maybe. I think it needs a high capacity grid, yeah. I think that should cover it. And then this can be our, like, command room. Ops console. Okay, there. Oh, I've put the wrong... Wait. Oh, I could have put one outside. It didn't have to be inside. Well, we can do another one outside. And now we want research stuff. Okay, we'll put research in here too. Facility, yeah. Research. Workbench. Research lab. Let's do the lab first so that I can work out a good way around for this. So, yeah, lab. And workbench. Shouldn't matter with them being close together. They're just needed for different things. Research. Right, what do we have that we could research? Iron fabricator. Okay, yeah, we can zoom out of it. This is gonna be small for you, but just about readable for me. Now console, weapon console, shields console. Oh, there we go. That's quite big. What I might do first... Oh, we also already have botany? We already have botany. I think maybe we'll get the item fabricator first. It feels like it's going to be a good idea. Okay, our next objective is become Governor of the Stars. Build and stabilize your station by building it further and exploring derelicts and mining asteroids as they enter your sector. Venture out on away missions by loading your shuttles with equipped crew members and return with resources and survivors. Found your base and specialize in services and offer them to traveling ships in the star system. Work to increase your rating and become a Governor of the Stars. You can activate services in the star map. Cool. So yeah, that's basically... We have a potentially working base. What I'm gonna do is try and claim the areas that are not... Alright, we'll mine the stuff that's around first. And then we'll start claiming areas. And just see what's here. Because there are minables that aren't near enemies. So we'll work on a few things. Now, yeah, let's see how you're gonna do. So yeah, we go out and do this ourselves. Coming ship merchant wants arms dealer. No, thank you. Android collective don't want anything from us. Okay, cool. How do we secure and claim this area? I wonder. You alright, Landon? Basic fatigue, hungry. Well, go and eat then. It is your break time after all. New derelict. Okay. just randomly come into the sector. Eat without table, uncomfortable leisure space. Well, what's up with... Oh, is it because we don't have a door between the beds and the kitchen? Maybe. That could explain it. I do want to make this a bit wider so that we can put the beds at the back and the kitchen at the front. I think that would make more sense to do. But yeah, where's the comfort? Comfort, there we go. Okay, sleep comfort isn't too bad here. But for some reason this is very negative. I don't know why it would be. Just because the beds are here? Or it's just not got enough stuff? Or it just thinks this should be a bedroom. It thinks this is the bedroom. Okay, that's why. Makes sense, I think. I think it makes sense. Yeah, let's widen this. Speed through sleep time. Hello. Oh, you are not worthy. That's nice. What's up? You want something from me? Sorry, Landon. Okay, negotiate. Missions. Salvage derelict. Time to accept 2 hours. You want me to do it within 3 days? Nah, I think I'm good for now. Not really wanting to salvage that right now. I think we're okay for resources, and I want to, like, concentrate on other things right now. Bed. Safe. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we'll put the bedroom here. Let's move all these things over the other side, I think. That I can put the kitchen not right next to the bathroom door, because that just doesn't seem like a good idea. Space isn't really big enough for the bedroom, for the kitchen, but it'll be fine. We'll work these things out a bit better. Maybe if we move that forward so we can have a bit more space here. Can't put that there. Well, we'll just put the chair there for now. This game seemed very simple at first and got really hard. Yeah. It's very, very much like that. Kind of, it reminds me a lot of RimWorld. I love RimWorld. There's very much that kind of game where you just don't expect it to be as complicated as it is. Keep hovering on RimWorld, but 28 quid just seems a lot. It used to be a lot cheaper. I think it's kind of, it's gotten more expensive because of exchange rates and stuff. It is a very good game. Is it really 28 quid now? Maybe if they do sales. Well, if anyone notices a sale for RimWorld, let Andy know. I have all the DLCs and 966.6 hours in it. So I feel like I've definitely got more than my money's worth out of what I spent on it. Definitely get your head around the base game before even thinking about any of the DLCs though. It's a lot to learn. I've been thinking about doing a RimWorld run again soon. I have 212 hours in this. It's been a while. Yeah, I think I only have the stream hours in this game. But yeah, I have nearly 1,000 hours in RimWorld. Yeah, I have just over 60 hours in this game. $8 days. What's 8 days? Until the summer sale, or? Oh, just how long you've played it. Oh, until the summer sale, yeah. Even Little Rocket Lamp got a bit overwhelmed for me last year. Fair. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You can encourage your brain, but you never know how it's gonna feel. Coming year's gonna be critical with stuff. Well, if you want to talk about it, like, I'm here. And it doesn't have to be on stream. Youngest final year of school, and you'll be sorting out long-term plans for your eldest. Yeah. It's a lot, isn't it? Bedside table. Accentuate your bedroom with a bedside table. Give a small bonus to the sleep comfort of a bedroom. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build some regular beds. We'll get rid of the bunk beds. Nobody's getting their own room yet. But that might be a plan eventually. So what's the comfort levels like now? Okay, comfort is good in here. It's still not great. It's not supposed to be sleep comfort. This is supposed to be... Oh, that's why. There we go. Leisure, comfort, good. Work comfort, fine. In most of these places. Well, I hear there's a good chance I'll lose my dad this year. Oh, I'm sorry. But to be honest, my mom's been saying that for 5 years now. Not exactly close, but still. It's still, like, a major thing to deal with. So, I'm still sorry. Like, I'm not that close to my dad, but I still... It would still be a big thing. Okay, we don't have enough resources for that. Can't make any sauce wrap either, so I think we are gonna need to go and pull out the derelict. Unfortunately. Like, I'm lucky. My dad was a good dad while I was a kid. But... there's just various things I'm not gonna go into that make me annoyed with him now. Okay, who is our away team? Oh, it's definitely Brutus. Antaka, because we gave them the batter guns, because they have 3 gun. 3 gun. And I'm gonna keep Inko. London. Because you have pretty good other things, and you can like learn how to shoot a bit better. Mindy or Tracer? Tracer's got pretty good bravery. Yeah, let's get you as well. I'm sorry about that, Andy. At least you got some good time with him towards the end. Wait. Did I do that wrong? Or did I, because I went over here to get the ship. Oh, there we go. Need to click to dock. Dock the shuttle by selecting an airlock or a docking tower around the ship's hull. Well, I think... Is that a docking tower? There we go. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough thing to deal with. No matter the relationship you have with them. Oh, looks like there's some enemies on board here. Okay, cool. Oh, there's another one. There's another few. We might need to just move back a little bit. Base is getting hit by the robots blowing up. Go over here. Nope. Their body. Okay. Right, undraft everyone. Can salvage this. So we want to salvage everything. We're not going to salvage the body parts. All the bodies. But we're going to take everything else. Right, what do you want? Let's hail you, see what you want. Merchant Federation. Show missions. No missions available. Okay. Well, never mind then. Is there a hotkey or something to go back to my ship? Does anybody remember? Last time I played, I ended up having to have 2 separate ships because 2 of my crew would not stop beating the heck out of each other. Oh dear. Yeah. I think I had 2 separate ships just because I wanted to see what it was like. Oh, a new derelict. Okay. Mission available, probably about the derelict. Playing a lot of spacecraft recently. Thought I'd hate it at first, so I think my experience of beta test was tainted by the thought that all my efforts would be scrapped. Yeah, that's fair. I don't always get on with... It depends on the beta test or the demo, whether I'm going to want that or not. I mean, the game's still very grindy, there's tangible progress, so it's bearable. Alright, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, low. Do these like disappear after you've done with them? Or what? I'd really like it if they do disappear. Another derelict. Wow, okay. We're getting a lot of derelicts. I really should sort out here first though. Get the these guys. Off my asteroid. Out of my swamp. Sorry, I was just laughing because the, yeah, MFs. Motherfuckers. I know it doesn't, I know that's not what it stands for, but it should. Alright, we're gonna dismantle those bads and make some new ones, because it'll be much nicer for them if we can make nice regular beds. Instead of bunk beds. There we go. What is our Brutus doing? Oh. Continuing salvaging over here. 1 human meat, no thank you. One corpse, no thank you. But yeah, we've got like 3 different salvage opportunities. But I really need to sort out my asteroid first. Ooh, enjoy your lunch. Because we have enemies in these little areas. So once they've finished salvaging, do you think they might have done? How do I, like, say we're done with it? Because this is new. Normally I'd just like jump away when I'm done, but right now there's just a derelict here. I guess just stop transferring stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we need a group of people to go and sort this out. So, what time is it? Yeah, we've got some time before bedtime, so let's try over here first. Just see if these little bots wake up. Okay, we're getting there. Mindy, are you even fighting? Well. Okay, cool. Well, we've claimed this area. Looks like Taka needs to go home. Burn wound. Oops. Needs a medical bed to heal. I don't have a medical bed yet. Okay, go home. Oh wait. I'll just have to tell you to go home, do I? Oh no, I'm gonna have people who don't like each other. I'm sure that will cause no issues whatsoever. Do we have beds yet? Medical bed. Well, the medical cabinet's in here, so I could just put a medical bed in here for temporarily, I guess. Alright, who is our doctor? Mindy? Good job. Mindy Kitty? Dr. Kitty? Okay. Open wound bandaged. Needs the right conditions to expire. Okay. Probability to get better, 10%. Oh dear. Well, Mindy's trying. Insufficient available resources. Oh dear. Need medical supplies and IV fluid. Do we not have any? Seems odd that we wouldn't start with any. We have bandages and we have painkillers. Yeah, no anything else. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see if we can trade. We could try trading with them. See if they've got anything we want. Trade. Do you have... Yes. Okay. We would like IV fluid. Do we have money? We have no money. Do you have any? You don't have any of any medical supplies. That's fine. Now, what can we sell to you? What would you like? You would like fruits? No, we're keeping that. You can have the small breaching charge. I don't think I'm going to use that. What else do you have? Okay, we'll do this for now. They've topped it up with money, so we'll sell the breaching charge we found. Environment condition. Your crew is in danger. Some areas of your ship. Environmental issue. Oh, it's yeah, because we're using the recycler. Well, at least we now have the... We have the IV fluid. Oh dear. Do they not automatically... Oh, I need shields for that. It doesn't work. The point defense cannon doesn't work against micrometeors. Okay, well... We'll just have to hope keep everybody indoors for now. We get another ship come through. Yeah, you're coming in 10 hours, so... Whoop. Okay, vent closed. 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 Everybody. Everybody. Come in here. Undraft. Do what you need to do. We have a fire. We have... Oh, we have a big fire. Have a crack in the ship. Okay, I think everything's fixed. It just needs working on. Hopefully we're not gonna get another one. Another micro breach. No. Okay, looks like the micro meteors are gone. Hopefully everything will cool off. We need to open that vent up again. What does auto do? Okay, let's... Okay, you're leaving. Okay. Four hours. I really hope we can get some... Oh, he's healed. Are you healed, Tucker? Just a regular wound now. Yes, wonderful. Hey, Fractal Jaguar, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Been around. I hope things have been good with you. Right, I will go and talk to that ship though. And just see if we can get any medical supplies. Just in case we have this again. And then maybe we can... actually heal someone quicker. Well, we'll buy a few of these anyway. See if we can get 3 of them. Discount? Discount on food? I think we only have fruit. Oh no, we do have the other, but we don't have a lot of it. I have like 4 fruit. No root veg. We have some nuts. Yeah, we'll get a few root vegetables and meat. See what we can sell. Combat stimulant. I'll forget about that and won't use it. We have a spare pistol, but I don't really want to get rid of that. Might need to if I am gonna do this. What does Hyperion do? Refined hyperfuel to FTL travel. Well, that's not something we're doing, so we can sell that. Let's have less. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't have enough stuff to really do a lot of trading yet, but at least we have a couple of IV fluids and a bit extra food. Okay, so they just need to be a little bit more medical. 5 more hours for heal the open wound fully. 1 day. Yeah, and basically another day and a bit to stop being in pain. Research stimulants? Why not? And we can go for nano wound dressings. Dissect human corpse. Okay, we might need to get a human corpse from somewhere at some point. I thought you'd gone to bed. As long as you're looking after yourself first. Okay, let's send some people out to deal with the bugs, hopefully. Taka was one of the ones with our good gun, but it doesn't matter. We just won't send our doctor out, because that would be a bad idea. Put your spacesuits on. Go here. Not too close. Don't know when they're gonna start attacking or whether I can. Draw them over. There we go. Nice. Nope. Attack it. Don't run towards it, please, Brutus. Why were you not attacking it? You're all drafted, aren't you? There we go. Might be a little far away. To hit it from there. Must be the wind. Okay, go over here. But no. Yeah, we should have attacked the bugs first. What are you, stormtroopers? Thank you. Okay, area claimed. Wonderful. So we could hopefully get some more stuff from that. We'll just send them round to claim the other bits first, and then they can go to bed. Or do whatever they want to do. Get them to mine the resources around. It's like, I've got all of them because I'm a little concerned in case stuff is happening, but I think we're okay. Ooh, okay. We do need to get some people to mine this asteroid. Can't mine. Why not? Okay, so I have to build an ore processor before I can mine it, but I can get the base metals at least. Coverage. All of you be back inside, and then we'll undraft you. I don't think anything will happen if they salvage things. Come on. Bottom. Oof. Okay. Well, it broke. Broke the airlock. Well done. Everybody's asleep now though, so that's okay. We can fix the airlock soon. When they wake up. Oh, communication request. Okie dokie. What do you want? Our resources dwindle critically. Can you assist us? Yes, we will give you 3 hull blocks for 810 credits. Wasn't really a kind gesture, but fine. Somebody repair this? Can we repair it? Yes. Good. Thank you for the trade. Oh, Brutus, high body temperature. Yeah, okay. We should put a thermal regulator in there. That should help a bit. Don't know if it'll be good enough, but it will hopefully do something. Yeah, you want to enter the derelicts? That's fine with me. How are we doing? Okay, we have space food. We still have some raw food. Okay. Also have we still have some hull blocks as well. So I'm gonna make our hull bigger again. Is there anything we can do about that? Fuel this object for resources and more space to build a mining pod and ore processor. Okay. Do we have ore processing yet? Yes. Okay. I just need to actually build it. I want to put it in here. Alright, they're not going to get a very good night's sleep because they've not built the wall. It's fine though. They can deal with it. Right. Ooh, a new sector is visible on the star map. Alien base. Known location of an alien base sending out alien infestors periodically. Oh dear. That doesn't sound like a good thing. That it was on the star map, right? Right, that's the alien. Okay. Objectives destroy the base. World may have survivors, so you send. Do we send out the shuttle? Is that what we do? With a group of people? Because yeah, like I say, I haven't done this before, so if you do know, I am asking. Do we have enough stuff for this? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. New technology has been researched. Following rewards are now available: combat stem, mood stem, and sedative syringe. I think the fact that they're red on the back is means that they're contraband to at least some people. Hi, Shushi. Happy Pride to you too. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Okay, should be able to dismantle that for now, so we don't have a medical bed in the kitchen. So I feel like that would be a good idea. Cannot reach that temperature. Okay, we'll get another one then. We also close this. Oh wait, no, that also lets air in, doesn't it? Just leave it at auto. Also gives us some resources back. We have a CO2 scrubber, so that's the generator. That's the gas scrubber. This area has... Okay, no CO2. No hazardous gas. Very little water vapor. I guess it's just doing heat and... noise, I would assume. Do we even have any lights in here? I think I forgot to put lights in here. See what the floor lights do, because I don't remember them. I remember the I remember the regular lights, I remember the wall lights. I don't remember the in-floor lights. They are cool though. They look cool anyway. Alright, London. Greetings, Governor. My name is Rufus. I'm the leader of the main supply ship of the Haven Foundation Exodus Fleet. Cool. Warm greeting from me too. My name is Noemi. I'm the head of security for the Exodus Fleet supply ship. Our mission is to supply the whole Exodus Fleet with valuable resources. We are here to start mining operations in this star system. Maybe you'd be willing to help us out. Pathfinders in the Exodus fleet need recreational services and time away from trailblazing. Maybe you could offer them food and entertainment when they visit your sector. Other frequent needs for Pathfinder ships include fuel replenishment as well as repair and medical services. Specialize in one or two at first, there will be time to expand. Also need help with securing the special mining sectors within the star system. As you're just starting out, we will contact you later with more details on opportunities to work together. Your base is coming along nicely. Keep up the good work. Okay. That's nice. Oh. Mayday, mayday. We've been infested by aliens and we are losing control. Alien eggs hatching left and right. Please send a rescue team. Heading for safety in hypersleep chamber. Wish me luck. Fleet signal lost in star map. Okay, so it's a derelict. How do we travel there? Okay, yeah. Board a shuttle, launch the away mission, pop-up window will appear. When one or more shuttles are sent on an away mission, make sure you have one left in your home sector to perform transport tasks. Yeah, I only have one. I only have one thingy. One shuttle. Oh, that's what I can do. I can right click to dismiss it. It's still here. I don't know how to get rid of it. It just kind of stays here. I like, I don't know. No, can't remove hull. Can't delete that. Huh, okay. Oh, it is quite close to the edge, so maybe it's they like gradually leave then. Oh, we can do these now. That's how you do these. Okay, so we can collect all those resources when somebody fancies going out in a mining pod. I guess, yeah, they'll just collect what they can, and then once it leaves, it leaves. You have a safe space to remove the house, remove the spacesuit, thank you. Another ship is in need of assistance. Yep, that's nice. You think I have the ability to provide assistance to anybody but myself right now? put another point defense down, maybe. Just one outside, because this is the Asteroid version. Make sure that we have more defense. We need assistance. I can't help them. I don't know how. We're only a baby station. We haven't been here that long. Oh, it's very rare for me to go out and help people in real world as well. So don't judge. Fine, what do you need? 3 hull blocks again? Yeah, okay. I'm not judging, the judging intensifies. I helped them, okay? Octopus errant. I like that. Okay, we really need to make a food area. Let's build some whole area over here. Right, this is actually going to use up most of our whole blocks now. Go with that. Job error. Oh god, rogue bot base now. Right. I've just queued up so many jobs for them to do. They are not happy with me. Fine, it's fine. Alright, let's pick a ship to speak to. Ladybird? Let's speak to you. I'm gonna see if they've got any food. And maybe we can get some Hyperium just to stop this error message coming up. Because it's just annoying. What are we missing? Root vegetables mostly? Okay. Breed. Oh, I have a lot of money. I can just buy it. Now it's on markup, so nope. Let's buy some discounted nuts as well. And meat. Oh, they have medical supply. We could produce them with a chemical refinery when we get there, though. I think I might just go with that. Yeah, let's do this for now. And we'll just make sure to try and actually grow some food. Ooh, big one. I do it to do different things. I don't know how much bigger I made this. I think I made it all the way out there. Yeah, so I should be able to put this down here when they get there. There we go. It also said that it would be good if the water collector was in the grow room, so let's move that. And let's grow. So, fruits. Let's do 2 fruits. 2 vegetables. And 1 seeds for now. Skill level too low. What? Is it the nuts? They need a skill level? Botany 5, botany 1, botany 4. What's our highest skill level? Botany 4. Right, okay. But Brutus could learn. And so could Mindy. Taka cannot. Tracer cannot do botany. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the look. Alright, let's just change this for now. There's nuts there. Root vegetable there instead of nuts, because it's gonna complain at me. Robot attack, of course. Why would there not be a rogue bot attack? Furniture. Lights. Nope. That's not how you do lights. It's overwhelmed? Yeah, just a little. That's fine. You know what? Let's cancel all the random stuff. Just so that they can have a little bit of time to catch up with what they've already mined. I shouldn't have done that. It just happens. How long does it take to level up? Okay. They might not take too bad. Take too long to level up. It might not be too bad. Storage. Let's have a small storage in here. This can be where food goes. We'll just get past the sleep time. You know, I might change... Oh, of all of the... I think all of the derelicts left. Oops. I might put people on... Do we have more than one doctor? Here's the thing. Target can do 3 medical. I could put some people on separate shifts. I think Inko wasn't getting on with... Yeah, Inko doesn't like Mindy. Landon, Tracer, and Inko could be on one. Oh, but Mindy likes that Landon as well. Brutus, Inko, Landon, Mindy, Taka, Tracer, maybe? I don't know. I don't think we have enough people to split shifts. Especially if I want to send them out, because apparently, like, what's recommended is 4 people go on an away mission. Unless we have the away mission on one shift, and then, like, a smaller group on the other. I don't know. And just get woken up when they need to. No, thank you. Okay, I could migrate. Build one or more space starter containers. You can also build other types of containers to take with you. Draft crew members, have them board shuttles, flight shuttles. Great. Okay. Good to know it's an option, but we're only on like day 16. We have not done enough to be Okay, I'm gonna have the food all on bring here so that it's here. Pirates. Okay. Grains and hops. Okay, well, we'll bring that here as well. Probably medical stuff too. Okay. That should be good. It's sleep time again. Hull blocks are very low. How do I make more hull blocks? Assembler. Okay. Do I have the ability to make assemblers yet? No. How do I learn assembly? Advanced disassembly. Metal refinery. Assembler is there. Industry 2. Assembler. Okay, we need to disallow certain things from here, I think. Or make them go here. Or have another one that makes all the ores go over here, I think. Let's duplicate that, put it there. Then you need all the ores. Say base metals need to go here too. Raw chemicals for now can go in there. Just all the raw materials. We could put scrap there too, but not necessary. I want more things here. Not Asteroid Hazard, but I want more things here and less things out on the star map. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, more things here. That's nice. No drill available. Well... Oh. Said no drill available. I don't understand. We'll see. We will see what happens. Alright, you're out of veg and fruit, which is good because we're growing over here. We're at like 90% for most of this, so it shouldn't be too long and then they can have a balanced diet again. I should put a spare suit thing in here, I think. Do we have a suit? A suit locker. Hey, new derelict. That's what I want. Oh, right here as well. Okay. I don't understand what it means by no drill available. Does it just mean that the mine is busy? Okay. Well, it seems to be working. Right, we want... Brutus, Landon... Tucker... and Tracer. And we want to start doing these. We'll dock on the bit that's open, because it's always nice to be able to see what's going on. Oh, there's another open bit now, because we have an asteroid hazard in the system. That's fine. That's a lot of bugs. Nice here. What's up, Landon? High accident rate. Why? What's up with you? Just in a mood? Okay, fine. This has got very narrow corridors on this ship. I don't like it. Okay. Some nice stuff here. Well, one more bug. We go. Undraft. We want to salvage. Select all the things. Transfer them all apart from. We don't need the monster meat or the human meat. I don't want to fill up our storage with stuff we're not going to use. And then we can just try and salvage everything. Bedtime, huh? Don't blame you. Had an unpleasant conversation. Was that with Mindy by any chance? Oh, okay. We have some Pathfinders in need of services. Would you be able to help them? As a reward, we'll give you some prestige points for each ship you can help. You can accept ships even if you cannot fulfill all their service needs. You'll receive prestige points for each service you are able to offer. Okay. Nope. Perhaps you'll help us next time. Maybe next time. Ooh, is this asteroid just coming? Because it would be nice to get all the ice at least from this. New technology has been researched. Now we should be researching the assembly next. Well, that's dangerous. An asteroid just hit the ship that they're repairing. Not repairing, salvaging. Still not good. Welcome back. Actually don't want them eating directly from storage, like at all. Oh yeah, there was a whole thing about what level of each thing to have on in a meal. I think I worked out a good one. I don't remember what it was. It was so long ago. I don't know if they've changed the levels or anything either. Music is so chill. It is. Right, Brutus, what's your skill level? Still 4? You're halfway there. That's something. What are our food resources looking like? Non-existent? Great. That's such a good thing. Okay, we have 3 days left of food. Is that because we have food in here? Can they eat this just directly? Specially formulated to provide complete and balanced nutrition for individuals working in space while being easy and safe to store, prepare, and consume. I don't know if that's 3 days worth of food. If 6 people is 16 meals. That might be about right, actually. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try and build another food thing, though. Oh, if I move this, will it delete all the food? Well, I need to. It doesn't. Wonderful. That's good. And if I need to fit more in here. 3, 3, yeah. We can. If we need to, we can. So let's do the same thing. But I think we need more vegetables than we need fruit. Alright. Is the derelict done? Yes. So we can get another one. Orange is the most recent one to come in. Betty. Ranger looks like it's on its way out. That was the Mortal Circus, so I guess the Ranger was here before. Oops. Yeah, it's leaving. Let's go for the Derringer next. It's the morning, so let's let everybody chill. Now it's work time. So, Brutus. Landon. Okay. Racer. I just want to see if I tell them to go to Entercraft, do they... Yes, they do automatically get spacesuits on. That's good. Let's see what... I don't understand why there's a skull on that one, but we'll have a look. Just gonna explore the ship first, I think. I've not seen any enemies yet. Maybe it's pirate? Okay. Yeah, the pirates own this cargo shuttle. I don't know what that means. This is not up for grabs? Or is it up for grabs? I don't know. But anyway, salvage. Take all the things. Transfer all the things. Let's just see what happens. What's here? Unload? It just looks like it's an abandoned... abandoned cargo shuttle as well, but... Huh. Oops. We're a little bit full, huh? Again. Oh, you're too cold. Way too cold in there. Check temp. Yeah, they're fine. Oxygen. Hazard. Okay. Looks like we're all good. We will research the assembler now. Wonderful. I have to move you. Oh. So that we can actually put something here, because I think the assembler will be a 2x2. Probably. That's a 3. Oh, it'll still fit here. If I move that, it'll fit here. Okay. Put it there instead. Okay, an assembler can make hull blocks, soft blocks, and infra blocks. If I have less than, let's say 10. Make me some hull blocks, please. And same with you, and same with you. Because that means the recycler will work first, and then this will work if the recycler isn't doing enough. Oh, insufficient everything. Oops. Okay, we still have 2 days of food. So that's okay. We just can't currently make any in the kitchen. Brutus is nearly there with level 5 botany. Right, next ship that comes in. Well, that's the Android Collective. I don't know if they'll have food. Well, we'll try trading. See if they do have any for us. How are we doing, Andrea? Oh, Mindy, extremely frustrated. What's up with you? I'm extremely frustrated and feeling like I want to fight someone. I'm just going to destroy something instead. What are you destroying? The chair? Hope you didn't destroy something important, my dear. I'd kind of like to know if she actually destroyed something. Oh well. Okay, we have some food. We just don't have meals. I could do with buying some nuts and some artificial. I guess we research how to make artificial meat. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's learn more botany stuff. Advanced nutrition and artificial meat. Doesn't tell me what I need to be able to make it, but that's fine. Probably. But I know I'm worthy, but maybe do some trade. Expensive. I can buy some nuts. What else could I sell I don't really need? Probably gonna regret it, but I might sell some energy blocks. Oh, they'll only take one. Okay. What about a tech block? Maybe some carbon? I'll take some ivy. Okay, I think that'll do. Yeah, I know, I've got insufficient food. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, this is how I get back to the ship, is it? There we go. What else do I want to do? We have the assembler who wants to make some soft blocks, but we don't have any fabric. Enough hull and infra blocks. How do you make fabric? Microweaver and recycler. Okay. The recycler doesn't we don't actually have a recipe for that in the recycler. Maybe that's a research we need to do then. Fibers used to create fabrics. Okay. We should probably get the shield console at some point as well. It would help with some of the incidents that happen. Yeah, the Hyperion's also made by a recycler. So I guess there's probably other research I've not done then. Is it like metal refinery, microweaver, chemical refinery, energy refinery? Okay, all of these sound important too. Yeah, let's work on this a bit more. Let them work on the food. Brutus have skill. We're at level 5. Wonderful. That means we can switch one of the brew vegetables for nuts. We'll do that after they've harvested these ones. That's like 90%. I'm not gonna take it away when it's at 90%. Or even 80. Under 50. Wasn't perfect, but it was alright. Nearly done. Go. Nuts and seeds. Like, maybe I should have some more food. That's okay. When the civilian ship comes, we'll see if we can recruit anyone. Because it'd be nice to have a couple more people. What should I do with these? Do I have... This one is all vegetables. This one as all fruit. This one nuts. This one is nuts. And then when we have meat, we put them here, maybe? I'll have to find out what level they need to be at. What level of botany are colonists? Oh. Prevents targeting jammers from functioning. Oh, targeting jammers, that's fine. I thought it was talking about prevents targeting from happening while we're in Asteroid Hazard. Hey. Android Collective ship. Our creators are present and broken. Oh dear. What do you have to trade? We can get some. Yeah, let's have a look at what food they have. We're fine on vegetables, but not on anything else now. On fruit, I mean. We have vegetables. Well, they don't have vegetables to sell to us. Water's pretty good, so we don't really need to worry about that. Sell them some energy and maybe. I should really turn that into fuel energy rods, because that would... Wait, that's not worth as much. Is it just because they have more of them? I'll just sell some of this then. Oh, you'll only buy 2, huh? You want some random biomatter? And basic ore? Let's see. Get another meat as well. Because we're growing nuts now. I'll actually, like, not do that. I'll just get meat. That's about right. Let's try that. The music's not actually running now, is it? I did wonder, there's like a... Oh no, well, I've just done. Dang it. And interval. We don't want quiet. Why would we want quiet? Why did all our food just die? What happened? I don't understand. Was there a micro breach? There was a micro breach. Dang it. Nice doing business with you too. How is our doing? Fibers. Okay, nearly done, and then we'll do advanced nutrition, and then artificial meat. The CO2 producer maintains a suitable level of CO2 for optimal plant growth. Rubber and CO2 producer can be placed in the same room and do not interfere. Okay. We can do that. Put that there. Yeah, it is little. Thought it was. Do we have... So there's... If I'm remembering right, there's a priority list of things. Yeah. So... we do have 3 people who have highest priority as gunner. And the backup. So should be fine. Yeah, your highest priority was botany, then Mindy. Then Tack. You know, because Tack can't actually learn it anymore. might actually put that down to normal. And these two on normals, just so that they can, like, do it if they have some time free, because they can actually learn better than Tat can. Yeah, construction is a normal priority for everyone. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I guess probably normal for people that are already skilled up in it, and maybe one up for the people who have some skill but could improve. Maintenance, you're doing good. You could improve. You're the same as Bruce's, and Trace are the same. But then again, that's just something else for Bruce to do. And for Tracer as well, actually. Yeah, we'll leave the rest of the things as normal and just see how they go. Okay, is our ore processor full? Is that why we're not doing it? Yeah, at capacity. Okay. That's fine. Alright, incoming ship next turn, whatever that means. 6 hours. Yes, Stelter's Grim, hello. Civilians, let's talk to you. Okay. Let's try and negotiate. Permission to... Okay, no chance. I guess if we trade, then we get more stuff. What's offer? Oh, okay. Gift to get relationship. No, thank you. Let's trade. What do you need? What do you need? What do you have? We're not transferring our soft scrap into softbox. I'll need to check that. But yeah, we have 700 credits we could buy stuff from them with. We could buy a... Do we have any medical supplies? No. No, we don't. Okay, let's get some medical supplies. They're expensive, but... And then meat, and that'll do. Okay, we've done the next research. That should mean yeah, we're learning advanced nutrition and then we can learn artificial meat. Doing business with you? Cool. That was close. Micro breach? Oh, they've already sorted it. That was quick. I wonder if there's a way to like extra protect a particular bit of the base. It would be nice. I guess maybe just more of these. How much would it cost to do another one of these just like right outside? Then I bet we need a power conduit. Wonderful. I think they're being, like, it's being controlled by anybody if they're there. Pretty sure. It's not too hot? Okay, cool. Coming ship next turn, great. Alright, how about we make this do root vegetables for a bit? Oh, fibers, okay. Hello, Android Collective. What can I do for you? I believe my communications officer is just having some food and then having a dump. Be right with you. There we go. Assist 3 hull blocks. Sure. You give me a lot of money for it. So that is fine with me. Insufficient fertilizer? Fertilizer. How do I make chemical refinery or composter? Okay. chemical refinery or composter. We'll research this first. Okay, what do you need? You need food so that you can do the experiments, so that's fine. We'll do the composter first. Let's go with that look, I think. We have no food again. Okay, ships have entered the sector. Let's call someone. Let's call you. It says crew available, but then when you talk to them, you have to negotiate, and then they don't want to negotiate. Oh, let's still trade. I don't know what a super block is, but they have artificial meat, so let's do that. And then what do you want? You will take most things. Let's stop sending our biomatter because I think that gets used to make probably gets used in the compost, honestly. Right, let's go with that. And now here's our research for us. And we're not out of food again anymore. But we do have insufficient fertilizer and root vegetables, so hopefully this won't take too much longer. Because I bet it's going to stop us replanting. These are nearly grown. This ship's nothing but scrap now. You will regret boarding this derelict. That's nice. Have fun. Actually, yeah, we will have it as... I don't know why I'm just checking if products are less than 5. Yeah, okay. That should do what I think it should. I think. That was a sentence. Honestly. We could do another derelict. See what we can find. Here as well. Don't know which way that one's going though. Nope, can't tell. But I wouldn't mind a load more scrap. Our ore processor is still full. Yeah. This one has just come in. So when these guys are awake and done, we'll go take them. Which derelict are you going aboard? Because I want to go to this one. Oh, you're already doing it. Oh, goody. Are you gonna help your guy who's down, who happens to be down? That is your guy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You've already done the derelict, for sure. I wasn't quick enough, huh? Oh, I should really have one of these in here as well, shouldn't I? There's a breach. Like there was right then. Yep. That can't grow because we have no fertilizer. 63%? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? Seeing as you're not doing anything, get that stuff, please. Yes, even the crawler corpse. Okay, mass disruptor is leaving. I should be bringing everything inside. So close. So close. A broken leg, huh? It definitely doesn't look like a leg. Okay, so we're gonna dock you over here. And we'll have a little looky. I think you're driving like I drive my airship. Go over here. Pick a door, I guess. Hey Perth, did you have a good stream? You're playing that spacecraft game, right? Okay, all the doors go to the same place, so go go go. Route, let's go this way. Oh, sweetie, you really don't need to keep doing that, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Beth. I hope everybody enjoys their subs. And thank you,
Hype.
Hype. Thank you, lovelies. Yeah, but you really don't need to keep doing that. You've given so much already. Like, no, I don't want anyone to feel like they need to gift, but I very much appreciate it when you do. It really does help me continue streaming and keep doing all the things. Don't feel like I need to, just want to. I appreciate that, but like we said, as long as you're within budget. Oh, don't open that yet, because that's probably a person to rescue. Well, thank you so much. Ooh. More thing? Well, I guess undraft everyone. Let them go to sleep. There's a data log. Also this person. I don't know if I do salvaging. I'll actually, like, wake them up or not. Let's have Brutus. I'm gonna draft you again, I'm sorry. And Inko? Are you in a mood? No, Taka's fine. Taka, you can help. you two can do whatever you want. You two can do this, whatever it is. Brutus, you're supposed to be coming as well. Now talking to Andrew. Who's that? Enemy or mate? You're no backstabber. Good. My rotten crew of traitors must have ditched me in hypersleep. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? So we have someone with high perception. Well, how did you... You have high perception. How did you get dumped in hypersleep? Yeah, we can rescue someone. They've got good botany. Potentially good, very good botany. Good medical, research, mining. Yeah, why not? Yep, come on in. Welcome to the crew. At least you have your own spacesuit already. What's up with Brutus? Catching your breath. Okay. Yeah, go do what you need to do. Nope. Yeah, I was just saying in general, I don't want anyone to feel like they need to give me money. I appreciate everybody just hanging out and being here and just being sweet and just enjoying themselves. This is a chill place to hang out. But yeah. Transfer all of these things, including some food. That's wonderful. Yeah, we need to build a composter so we can get compost out of stuff. So, where to put this? No little space in this ship. Well, apparently it'll fit here. I don't know if it's going to cause any problems. But yeah, I got a fishy. Don't forget to share share whatever you got. Oh, that's really cute. Fishy, fishy. Boop. Does mean we need another bed somehow in here as well. So I guess we just shove another one in here. I don't think the beds block. You got all the things already. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're just too generous. Do you have that fishy emote? This is adorable. It does block the other beds. Oh no. Well, you're gonna camp in the kitchen for now then. Sorry, Andrew. We'll make the bedroom bigger. You know what? Let's just make this whole bit bigger. And then we'll remove that when we can. do we not have a tech block? Oh no, did I sell one? I really hope we're gonna get one from the derelict, otherwise I'm gonna need to do another. Nope. None. Right, well, we'll do an oops. We'll do another. But we'll wake up then. Alright, Andrew. Are you... You are bad at weapons, so you are not gonna be part of the away crew then. Until... Well, you don't need anything. Repair, dine and medical, fuel, entertainment, sleep. We'll take the solar wind and see if we can repair them. Okay. You need to dock one of these. Let's go with SGS. Nope, dead body. Oh dear. Beds. That's interesting. There's dead bodies, but I don't see any enemies. Alright, what's the new data log? IRS Mary Shelley. Oh, I think I remember this one from before. Okay, undraft. I guess, oh, this is Slavers Guild. That's interesting. Right, we should get some tech scrap from this one. We are gonna take... Can we compost dead bodies? Well, not yet. Yes. And alien meat. Cool. Say something about schematics found. Oh, well, that means. Resource drop-off points full. Oops. Yeah, we need everybody hands on deck for this. Why is nobody repairing this? Everybody wants to sleep. Okay. Why has Inko got kicked out into the kitchen? Is it just whoever gets there first? Okay, I need to assign someone to this because they're not doing it. Who has the best skill? Tracer? You can do it, please. Oh! What? Taka gave Mindy a black eye. Someone was mean to me. No! Why did you hit our doctor? Taka? The frick, dude? No, you have a black eye. From Mindy because you were mean to Mindy. Oh dear. My colonists are children. Well, you know, if you move this one first, then you can get behind there, you know? There you go. Dummy. Right. We are doing advanced nutrition stage 2. And then we've got artificial meat. Okay. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Like, this is really important that you do. So we're gonna babysit you till you do it, please. Thank you. Always the human corpse, roller corpse. And biomatter. Hopefully, we'll have some fertilizer for our crops soon. What needs repairing? Yeah, you're not gonna be very happy. Thank you for the hydrate meta. How are you doing today? Pretty good? Good. Your sleep pattern back to what you need it to be at? No. Well, Inko, you could just come home, you know? Are you just waiting for the... Okay. What do you need? 3 whole blocks? How many do I have? 11? Yes, thank you. Give me the money. Goodbye. Yeah, there we go. You're waiting at the wrong airlock for your... for your lift home. There we go. I just heard quite the racket. The rug that is usually in the bedroom is now in the hallway. I don't know how they would just done that. It's only a small rug, but... Oh, I love my cats. I really do. Okay, I really need someone to repair this. Taka. Because that's really important. It does not break, because this is where our food is being made, mate. Thank you. Okay, let's try contacting the merchant for some trade, shall we? So, what do they have that we want? Food, mostly, probably. Let's get some artificial meat before we can actually make it. What else do I have a lot of? We have a decent amount of vanadium. I want the biomatter now because I want to actually make compost. Guess I could sell. No, let's keep it at that. We still have some money. And we get 3 meat at a discount for that. But yeah, let's go with that. No crew available for hire. Okay, well let's try talking to you about that then. See if you'll actually let me do it. Because everywhere else does not want to talk to me about me hiring people. Do you have any missions for me? No. Okay, never mind. I don't know what, like, the problem is. I guess I just need to make friends with them. Oh, did we not actually finish? Yeah, we didn't quite finish salvaging everything. That's a shame. Never mind, eh? We'll get the next salvage that comes in. Probably. Oh, human corpse doesn't actually make compost. What about crawler corpse? No. Okay, fine. There was also the chemical thing, right? chemical refinery, I think could make compost. Yeah. Just needs chemicals. Raw chemicals makes chemicals. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Be an enzyme. I feel like an alien today. This enzyme can lift both your mood and energy. I'm sure that's safe. Totally, totally safe. Yeah, let's research this. Let's put it before artificial meat. Because if we have no fertilizer, we can't grow the meat. Okay, close that. Can't move that because it's full. That's fine. Whoa. That's a lot of basic ore. You know what? You can move into here. You can move over. So you are covering most of the room. And then you can move to where this is. Or here. Let's go here. Oh, right, okay. I think I can move this. Yeah, I can move where this is connected slightly. So that should be fine to cover everything. I do really like that you don't have to have this exactly where it needs to be, it just needs to be close. Hopefully I've got enough. I don't know if this has like a maximum capacity, just a range. It does, okay. Yeah. But that's all good. Hopefully, yeah, someone's doing some research. And hopefully we should be able to do some things. Just anything. Something. Can I put a thing here, or is it because the vent's in the way? Yeah, I don't need this vent. Alright, bedtime? Put that there. And then this one. You know what? Select all. Empty. Then we'll move this over to that side. What are you doing? We're supposed to be emptying this. Oh, communication request from the Android Collective. Do you want more? Oh, yes. Yes. You're welcome. Thank you for the money. So we have an Endurium power generator, but I don't feel like we need it because they have solar panels. So how much does this make? Oh, okay, that's because that makes 100 and these make like 8, 5, 5. Yeah, it does not make like much at all. That's fine. Right. Can we? Are you gonna let me? Oh, permission to hire and dismiss crew, 7%? No. So I just keep asking. You know, like, if I just keep asking, like, can you agree? Okay, fine. Fine, I'm sorry. How about we do some trade? I might sell you some hull blocks. Okay, you'll take 7. Could buy Hyperion. I don't know what level of resource I'm supposed to have for that. I'll get 2. We're good on water. Meat, we have none. That'll do. Let's see if that gives us any more. Have we learnt the chemical refinery yet? No. We're working on it. On backup power? What happened? That us? Yeah. we're okay. That's probably a micro thing again. Microfracture. MFS. That's the Merchant Federation, yeah. Let's see what we can trade with you. We'll keep the Hyperion. Wait, no, we'll sell the Hyperion. We don't need it. We're keeping the medical supplies. We'll take some energy rods, because I don't know what just happened. Take some hyperfuel in case people want to recharge. No, we won't. Nuts. Yeah, that'll do. So there's got to be a way to set what resources this does. It's not... I'm sure I remember there being a way to set what resources we wanted it to worry about for us. I really want this to stop because I don't need it. I don't need it because we're not a spacefaring vessel. We are a asteroid. We are a space base. Mary found a box. We are so close to learning this. Do you have fertilizer? No. Oh, here we go. You can customize which resources trigger a notification in the resource display setting. Upper left, ship information bar. Resource display settings. Resource settings. Where would the resource display setting be? Where be they? Ah, here we go. Resource display settings. Right. We do not need to know. That we are out of Hyperion. It'd be nice to know if we're out of Endurium. And whole box. Water. Well, that's it. That's all good. Yeah. Now I can just sell it when we get it. You know, did that ship come that I said I'd help? I don't remember noticing. Still processing, huh? So much basic ore. Haven Foundations. Oh, is that the one? Are they the ones we said would help? Have you got anything that will help me? No. Well... What if you will give me... crew? No. Well, let's do some trade then. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just watch out for some ice coming past. Anything else I could sell you that won't matter too much? Probably the Energirium. That'll do. Just keep recycling all that biomatter, please. You're growing root vegetables, you're growing fibers. Oh, I don't really need the fibers right now. I can just stop with you. Yeah, you can't grow any veggies, you can't grow any fruit. We literally have nuts and seeds being grown. I guess it's something, at least. Do you not need... No, you do need fertilizer. Just maybe not... Maybe that's where it's all going? The little that we have? Make another one? Maybe? We have biomatter. And we're always making biomatter. Let's build another composter and see if that helps. Just wish they would... This is so nearly done. Okay, you've done that. Let's collect this stuff then. Just tell you to collect all of it. I wish somebody would just sell some fertilizer. I know it's not the most glamorous thing to sell. But I'd love to buy some. Yeah, all of this stuff makes raw chemicals. So any like body parts that isn't any non-plant part. Nicole, let's trade. What do you have? Cheap hyperfuel? That's nice. I think I really need anything you have. Let's sell my Hyperium. Medical supplies, added expense, but that'll do, I think. For now, at least. Probably should have traded for some food. Never mind. How about you? Oh, you have food on sale. Right, we're actually making the nuts, so let's not buy those, but let's buy a load of veggies. No fruit? Okay, well, looks like my people are getting scurvy. That's fine. They'll be fine. Oh, new derelict. Gonna do that, wasn't I? As soon as the derelict comes in, enough for me to see it. Okay, Brutus. Inco. Aka. Tracer. Bye, Felix. Right, we have docked. Let's go have a look. I don't know if we can actually go off the map when we're exploring, but I guess we'll see. I might just have to wait. Yeah, I think we have to wait. Maybe I should have waited a bit longer. My people are quite tired. Okay, go back. Go home. We'll come back to this when it's actually fully appeared on the map. Are you not sleepy? Okay. You should also go to bed for a few hours. Brutus. Was it Inco I'm supposed to be taking? Or Landon? Well, Inco's already as good as you can get at weapons. Landon's not so good, but could learn better. So let's get you resting as well. First, Taka. Okay. I need to draft all of you. While they're gone, let's get that chemical refinery set up. Finally. Right, I can't fit it where I want to. Well, it can go there for now. Not stopping anything getting built or whatever. So. Ooh, there's fertilizer on this ship that we could get. Can you like uninstall things and reinstall them on your base? No, not in this one. Oh, it's still not fully in. I thought it was. Well, at least there doesn't seem to be any. There we go. At least there don't seem to be any enemies on this ship. Salvage instructions. Take all the things apart from the foot. Get salvage all the things. No, don't need to expedite it because this is still gonna needs to move like all the way through the sector. No, we don't have enough biomatter. No. And you don't have enough tech blocks. Okay. Do you use a tech block to build? I think you take a tech block to build, so I could dismantle you. Maybe. Sorry. Yeah, 2 tech blocks there. And that's what we need to build this. So, yep, that's what we're doing. There we go. Right. What can you make? You can make chemicals. I don't think there's any reason to keep raw chemicals around, so continuously make chemicals. And then if we have less than 3, make fertilizer. Less than 2 medical, less than 2 IV. I'm gonna leave plastic and ammo alone for now. Do we need like another power thing? Is that what the problem is? System points, core points. Yeah, okay. We keep just ticking over the amount of power we can do, I think. So let's get a solar panel. Just looking at the difference in cost. That one. It's only a little bit more costly. It does a little bit more power. Actually connected? No. There we go. That'll be why it's not doing anything. Don't have energy blocks. How do we make energy blocks? Advanced assembler or recycler? I don't know. I really don't know what the recycler extra things on the recycler are. Is it the advanced disassembly? So we're getting... No, it can't be. Because that's dismantling an energy block, not making one. Energy refinery? No, that just makes these and these. I could do with that. Why do I keep clicking out of this? Okay, I'm just gonna go with Advanced Assembler as the next one. We will need the metal refinery as well though, so maybe we move that up. This will be useful, this will be useful. It'll all be useful eventually. Okay. We had a moment of a problem with the environmental systems, but it didn't stay, so I don't know what we actually... if we actually still have a problem. Again, there is a shuttle here. And this is a derelict. I'm gonna try again. See if I can work out how to unload the shuttle.
I'm in danger!
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just yep. Okay, so you stop immediately going in there, please. Brutus. Then Tracer, where are you? There you are. On. Dock over here. Cool. Oh, another new derelict. Lovely. Oh, bugs. Go over here so we have that view. There was definitely a bug patrolling around here, right? I'm sure I saw something. I'm sure I saw one. Well, he wants to open the door. Oof. Chronic wound. Oh no. You'll be fine.
Oh no.
Be fine. You'll be fine. Step back up a little bit, guys. There we go. We done? Oh. Uh-oh. Ew. Well, that was a big guy. Ooh, oxygen tank. Okay. Anything in here? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna continue drafted. I'm gonna see what this is. Ah, there we go. Named cargo shuttle. That's what I was supposed to do. You can utilize this cargo shuttle in two ways. If you have a free cargo port, select the cargo shuttle and dock to a free cargo port using the dock button at the lower left. When the cargo shuttle has been docked, you can select it and use the unload command at the lower left. If you do not have a free cargo port, select the cargo shuttle, click abandon, it will detach, and now you can select it and transfer resources from the lower left. Okay. Click abandon. Okay, select all. Gimme. Unload. No? Did I do it wrong? Probably did it wrong. You can now select it. Transfer. Oh, here we go. Transfer target. Me. Select all. There we go. I did do it right. Wonderful. Oh, now I need to undraft my people. And the ship. Go do what you need to. Salvage. Every. Like, you can go home if you want to, you know, guys. If you're tired, you can just... You've had a hard time. You're allowed to just go back to the shuttle and leave. Oh, no? What? Tracer? What's happening to you, buddy? Are you... like... go home. These derelicts just spawn at random when you have a station. I remember I had to fly around with my ships, but station playthrough is new. Yes. Yeah, they just spawn at random. They seem to spawn in clusters, which is kind of cool. Means you have to like decide what you want to prioritize. Yeah. It's fine. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, you can do basically whatever with this, and it just works. Like, I've been ignoring all the extra missions and stuff because it's what I do. I'm kind of interested to see about those. I might play some more of this on Friday. I haven't decided yet. And actually like try and take on some of the extra missions. I just don't like the idea of sending so many people. I don't know if it's gonna be like in RimWorld where you go away and then your people appear in that location and you've got to work out what to do or what, but I don't know. It's cool. And I'm quite liking the station start. I like having things come to me and I have not got to make decisions about where to go and then send my people off on the wrong place. I've just got to make sure that they have enough resources. Why did you do that one first, buddy? We need this one. What you doing? This one's not even connected to the base. So hopefully that's going to help with power. Like trying to give me some missions. I should probably take some missions, but right now it is actually time for me to finish for the day. So thank you so much for hanging out while I've been playing this. It's been really nice to come back. I am a little bit like not sure of I'm really enjoying the game. I'm not sure how great it is to stream. But it is a really good, fun game. So let me know what you think. Like, you want to see some more? See me actually try and take on some missions? I think we're getting to the point where we probably could, now that we've got our food is a bit more stable. You know, we can actually make fertilizer. Absolutely, okay. Yeah, it more okay, cool. I'll try and do a little bit more missiony stuff, a little bit more dangerous stuff, and see how we get on a Friday. Thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. Whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I hope you have a lovely few days, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye!